illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hello. Well, it's about damn time. I bet is what all of you are thinking. Hello everyone. Welcome. Thank you for the hydrate, Zeros. Appreciate it. Got some water right here. Hello, Ty. Time is optional. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Am I going to explain that? No, I'm not. And Ash, thank you for subscribing at 27 months. Now there are 3 of you. Does that mean in 1 more month that you're going to get the next? No, 3 months. Yeah, 3 months is Blue Moon. So you're stuck with Blood Moon for now. The Blue Moon's on its way. It's gonna be a pretty one. Real pretty one. Oh, damn. 27 months. How are we all? Staying safe. Eating well. Drinking plenty of water, I hope. I had the same meal that I had yesterday today. Purely because I had leftovers from yesterday. Made like a, what would you call it? Like a doner kebab type thing, but it was vegetarian. I used like fake meat in there. And instead of using bread or a wrap, I used garlic bread. And it was real heckin' good. Big fan. Call it food. Hopefully it is healthy food that you are consuming, Xeris. At the very least. Okay. Would we like to delve in once more into the Outer Wilds? I can't believe I played this game for like 10 hours. That's mad. 10 hours on this game that's able to be speedrun in 10 minutes. I guess we are kind of delving into any and all mystery. Healthy? What's that? Something that isn't deep fried. More or less. Okay, yeah. I tend to get carried away with, let's just pause that. Harsh cut. I tend to get carried away with how long I play Outer Wilds for, and I have work tomorrow. So let us get ahead of ourselves. One new comment. Who has commented on my Steam profile? It's done this. Oh. Someone has commented on my Steam profile from those hunt games that we were playing earlier. They say, it was someone from Hunt, yep. I say, thank you for putting me out of my misery. My teammates were fucking... I'm not going to say that last word. Fucking stupid. Say that instead. That's quite funny. I don't even know who they were. They said teammates plural. So it must have been when we were doing trios. That's very funny. And they even went to my Steam profile to thank me for it. That's so strange. For the last one, the bow that you and Oline chased? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. He had played with a 1-star and a 3-star, and he was 5-star, right? Yeah, maybe. Could have been it. Oh, I feel bad for the 1-star now, having a teammate like them. Oh dear. Wow. I think that's the first comment ever on my profile. I should probably delete it. And the 1-star that died by the dimensional and the 3-star that didn't move after getting shot at. Yeah, that wasn't a great show by his teammates for sure. But, like, if he was having a bad time, I mean, why did he stick around? Screen cap it for history, then delete it. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. He should have just left. Left his teammates for dead. He wanted to win. He wasn't gonna win. Not with us as his opponents. Definitely not. Okay. So. Ash, Zeros. Maybe Ty if you're there. Have you been keeping up with what the hell has been going on? And if so, what color of quest line, I guess, should we pursue today? We start at the Hourglass planets. I mean, that would open up a fresh section, I'm sure. We could definitely do that. Go to the Ember one and the Ash one. Ember, what are they called? This is in here. Ember Twin and Ash Twin. I had it right. I just forgot the last little bit. The Hourglass Twins are the closest to the sun. But Giant Steep, you've got the thing around Giant Steep. You've got the, they even have the Quantum Moon on this little map, but they didn't name it. They've named everything else except for the Quantum Moon. We should go to Hollow's Lantern at some point too. I know this game kind of, but I have no idea where you are in it. Well, we have visited many areas. Timber Hearth, Ash of Rock, Brittle Hollow, Giant Steep, Orbital Probe Cannon, Dark Bramble, and the White Hole. Those are the places that we have visited. The places that we haven't really visited, we did a very small amount of Ember Twin. Not enough to even say that we've been there. But we've been to Ember Twin. I've never been to Ash Twin. We did go to the Quantum Moon, but there's stuff there still to do. We've never been to Hollow's Lantern. There's still stuff to do in Dark Bramble. Still stuff to do in Giant Steep. And there's the Interloper, which is still just a giant mystery to me. So we're kind of all over the place. Zeros has said, perhaps we go to the Hourglass Twins. So perhaps we do just that. Check out the Tower of Knowledge yesterday after waiting forever for it to fall through the black hole. Yeah, didn't like that. That was not good. That was not fun. Go directly to Ember Twin. So is there anything... You know what, let's check out the Ash one first. Oh, ha ha. Almost. Oh, I was going to say, what a perfect flight. Go up. What is happening here? Oh, right. All of the ash from this planet, all the sand, is being sucked up by the Ember Twin. Interesting. Oh. Can't do anything with that right now. Hello? That's why they call this the Hourglass Twins. It's the sand is going up into the Ember Twin. Hello, Rock. Is he constantly on the verge of pranking himself? Always. Interloper is flying by. How are you today, Rock? So these are like the solar panel doohickeys. This is a upwards one as well. So this is another planet that we can't do anything to straight away. We need the ash, the sand. There's got to be, it has to be sand, right? Hourglass sand. We need the sand to drain away before we can explore this place. That's fine. Where's my ship? No. Nice. That's some pretty good flying, if I do say so myself. Alright, Ember Twin. Show me what you got. Oh, there's another cannon here. Oh. This is very dusty. You're logging while I crunch on some work, but I cannot not watch you play this. Oh, I'm super glad that you're really invested. I greatly enjoy myself as well. So I sure love their cannons. That they did. Why has it suddenly just gotten so dark? Who turned out the lights? Shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Excuse me? The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. How? You puncture. Oh dear. That's no good. See you, ship. Catch you later. Hey, my ship landed at that planet instead. Wonderful. Ow. Oh. Encased in ice. What happened here? Ah, hello, Master Debater. Pleasure to meet you. Whose ship is this? Obviously it's a Nomai's, but which Nomai? I fear our situation... Forward, please. I fear our situation may be dire. I, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in this star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. I and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side. We descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. So there is a way inside the comet. Just must have missed it the first time round. Comet's sunward side. What would count as the sunward side? The very front of it, I suppose? I thought I looked over that quite thoroughly. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol. I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Oak Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Oh, I feel real bad for them now. I guess we should go back. Okay. That's getting really loud. The ship's fine! Look at that. Got the ship out of the cannon. And it lived. The Sunless City. Oh, this one. What the fuck? I can't get through here. What am I supposed to do with this? Ow. Keep getting pricked. I feel like this is off-center now. You know what? I kind of thought that there would have been some soft landing mechanism. But I guess not. I had to get out of there somehow. I wanted to get back to my ship. I suppose they aren't built for crash landings. Gravity cannon, frozen nomai shuttle, subsurface energy readings. Shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Two of the nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. He descended inside to investigate. Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, the nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two after they descended below the interloper's surface. Okay, so there is more to discover there, but we may as well just go to the interloper instead. Huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a nomai shuttle from the interloper. Stick that back on. I didn't realize that we could actually see this. That is the beacon or something that was shot from Giant's Deep, the space station. Is that just gone? Or is that something significant? Yes, the probe. Yeah, that's the one. Should I follow that? It looks like it's kind of just doing its own thing. Flying off into deep space. Do you think we can catch that? I mean, I could be wrong. I don't think so. Let's head back to Ember Twin. Ooh. We'll find somewhere else to land. Cool, son. The Ember Twin is sort of split down the middle there. Quick Nils, hello. Welcome. It's nice to meet you. So it would appear that the core is being filled with this ashy sand, and likely will fill up further. Whoa. I found someone's ship. Hello there. Hello yourself. Hope you are having a good evening. Nothing to do here. Welcome to Outer Wilds. Steal it? Wish I could. Finders keepers, as they say. There's the smoke. It's the drummer. How far in are you? Difficult for me to say. This is my first playthrough. I've been going for about 10 hours, but I don't think that really says anything. You are very small, Chert. Goodness, it's you. Hello. Take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfels asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. First Outer Wild stream. Third Outer Wild stream. The first playthrough. I have yet to finish. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. I know. Usually, I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye or four, rather, on the stars. Maybe you'll spot one yourself. Tell me, what can I do for you? I found something. Please do tell. Found your notes about the Rock's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have become frozen solid. Or may have been frozen solid, or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant steep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is dark bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Rock, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. Okay. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well. What are you up to? Buzz asked me to update our star charts? Oh, yeah. A couple of supernova. How do I know if I spotted a supernova? Supernova look like extra bright stars to the naked eye. If you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans. This is why it's so unusual to see 2 in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. What are you doing out here? Right now, I'm documenting stars. Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveller out here interested in doing any science at all. Maybe don't tell Hornfels either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. Where should I explore? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, I'm really quite good with the little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. You seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins. Strangely, not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. So, where do they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground. How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin. Did you know the process eventually reverses? I'm not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins. It seems to be a natural phenomenon. I'd like to see something interesting. Check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Just saying hi. Watch out for falling sand, okay? I had to dig myself out once or twice. That's not half as fun as it sounds. Okay. We have found Chert. Spoiling this game should be a crime. Amen. Ah, Agnes, welcome back. Ooh. Good to see you again. Something's going on over there, though. That's pretty good. Unidentified signal nearby. Is that another quantum boy? It is. Okay. That's a big chunk. Cave shard. I turn around, are you gonna disappear? Yep. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip. Has been missing ever since. Big chunkus. Come on. Come on. Mallory, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Was young Coleus lost, Mallory? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. The dry lake bed at the North Pole, okay. Happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine the sample. I turned back. He simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, Hanona. I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis. We will learn more by examining the northern lakebed cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Welcome back. Where does this lead? It's getting dusty. Oh, no. Noted. Do not go into the Tower of Sand. And this will be the last lost yep, I guess. Let's Okay, part 2 found. Notice any note? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. We went to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin, shot our ship out of the gravity cannon, unlocking an achievement, and then flew into the Ash Twin only to obliterate ourselves. So not too much, no. Lolly Lycan. Bruh, raid. Hello, Kiva. Welcome, Lolly. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for sending everyone our way. I'm just going to pause this because I feel like I'm running out of time on this loop, which I suppose isn't necessarily something to worry about. Slides in casually. How are you, Lolly? It's good to see you too, Kiva. Thanks for hanging out. Awesome. Yeah, you've not lost much. What were you up to today? Just chatting? Just hanging about? Okay, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm glad that I'm playing this again. This is a very good game. And I will say, before continuing, everyone go follow Lolly Lycan. She's a great friend of the channel. Super awesome. Cat lady with good vibes and great times. Anyway, B, this game is really good. And if you have this hidden, squirreled away in your library somewhere, I would highly, highly recommend to go and play it yourself. Outer Wilds is an experience, to be sure. This game is very spoilable if you plan on playing it. Avert your eyes. Yes, exactly as Rock has said. The game broke, ended up just shooting the shit for a while. I get that. We've had that here. Not for this game, but for others. Not doing any puzzles anymore. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our skateboard's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Nona, everyone survived the crash. Oh, that's good. That is good news. Doing one? Keeper, please. Never again in my life, bro. Oh, Loy. I don't think that's true. I'm gonna give it 2 weeks. 2 weeks and you'll be back on it again. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. But were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in this star system. I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. We know where they are. By the way, Koff, it's Cody's birthday Monday. I'm fully aware. I don't think he's here right now. Did we want to do something? We should plan something for Cody's birthday. Because currently I got nothing. Escape Pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Interesting that they would say vessel has been mortally injured. Not like damaged. That almost implies that their vessel was organic rather than something that they made. Like they were moving in a giant organic spaceship. It's alive. I have no idea. Wade, John, and I have been working on trying to figure out what the fuck to do IRL. Reminded all of them. Well, I am free Monday. I'm free all day Monday. So if you wanted to do something, I'm totally game. If you can't figure it out, it's okay. I'll try to think of something, but I'm also not very good at that. Being a good friend stuff. Launching escape pod 3, now launching escape pod 2. Alert, collision imminent, preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature. It's prohibitively high. Verdict, inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. So that's all 3 of these that we have discovered. Heat from this star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. Anona, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly. Okay. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Friend hard. Friend is hard, especially when you have such good friends. Like Wade and Cody. And the shit they do for, like, people's birthdays. And you're just like, God damn it. Why are you guys so thoughtful? Now I have to try to be that thoughtful, but I am incapable of matching the thoughtfulness. Sand rising? Yes. Yes, we are on the Hourglass twin planets, and they trade sand. Spoiler. We found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. The cavern Mallory found is a wise choice for shelter. Would one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry, as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand, and make sure no one is lost. We are on the Darude Sandstorm planet. Yes, we are. You are correct. Oh, we're running out of oxygen. That's no good. You know, like a slowly rising flood of sand. Let's see, have you seen the new game V Rising yet? I have heard of it. And I've seen a little bit of the gameplay, like maybe 5 minutes. And that's it. I heard there's a lot of trolls on V Rising. But otherwise, it does seem interesting. But hello, Gobby. Welcome in. I wouldn't be opposed to giving it a try, potentially. Heard you made me QQ over gifts the other year, and Wade found out one of my missing comics that is signed to match the collection. Holy shit. Those boys are too good for us. They deserve better friends. Emergency escape hatch. Oh, this is the thing that they popped open themselves. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Curlis and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Horror? Keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. We should probably go towards the settlement because we are running out of air. The sand is rising quite considerably. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. We can no longer get there. Where are all the... Where are... all of the trees? Found them. Ooh. Another happy landing. Play on your own private community server, or do co-op or solo. Private community servers would be sick. Well, as in the monsters or the people, both. You know what? Actually, you've really opened my eyes now. I would definitely do a private community server where everyone is chill. Carcinogens. I got another achievement. What is that one? Eat 10 burnt marshmallows. Delicious. Let's see, voice equals ASMR. Oh, thank you, master debater. Kind. Chat's research notes, property of Chert. Clearly, the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. We chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? Posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. I'll learn the new astronaut's translator tool. It'd be nice to have handy about that. What orange? I mean, I know that this is a scroll, but orange thing. So what is a big rotating device for? The orange symbol on that device. They mean over here? Oh. Ah, they do mean over here. So this is the quantum moon. Okay, hold on. It would appear that we are running out of time. As always. Right. Okay. It's an open world survival craft with PvP. It's like Valheim, but vampire themes. I do wonder how much survival to craft there is in that game, because it... I don't know. Those two things don't really pull me in. But otherwise it looked like an interesting game. Hello, Pengu. Let's see if how's my scrumptious piece of living meat doing today. Christ. Visceral. Scrumptious piece of living meat. I'm doing good. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah. Love to join if I can. Is it free to play? Not right. Buy to play. Hopefully, at least it's buy to, or rather, at most, it's buy to play. With no microtransactions. Fingers crossed. $20? Okay. Well, $20 is $20. Running out of time, or is time running out of us? Depends on how fast you're running. Make your own vampire lair / mansion. See, if it was co-op, if I were to play it with other people, and we'd build a little vampire town, that sounds like fun. But that would be the only situation where I'd be interested in playing. I would have zero interest in playing solo. World bosses that you have to beat in order to progress and get recipes. Okay, that appeals to me. Like an interesting combat system with bosses and stuff. Well, early access system are interested in it. Oh, wow. Okay, so there seems to be a few of us that are interested in it. Feeling very carnivorous today. I ate pork, beef, chicken. Now munching on a lamb gyro. Gyro? I think it's gyro. That's a lot of meat. Please make sure you don't get the meat sweats. I'll build a castle. Sure. I don't know what else there is to do other than build and survive. And fight bosses. If it was co-op, I could force viewers to build my vampire lair for me. How easily you see through me, Rock. How easily. So I should probably read this before the sun explodes. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? It's my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it. Or even better, we should travel there. Okay, so the quantum moon plays by the same rule, like the entire moon plays by the same rules as the quantum rocks. So what we should do, if we ever need to go back there, is take a picture of it, so that it won't move anymore. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon, so we can always know where it is. Even its reluctance to move while consciously observed might be a form of microscopic quantum mechanics. Found your note, Mallory. Apparently count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timberheart as well. Get this in there real quick so we can read this. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Oh no, Burr. I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I did a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a sixth place in this star system to which the phantom moon travels. So that is what they were referring to when they said the sixth place. And how we learned to go to the sixth place. You have keen eyes, my friend. So this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I mean, 6 locations. So we are at Ember Twin. This is the Phantom Moon symbol. Where are you now? Interesting. I'm not sure if I can get up there. Oh yeah, the sun is going to go soon. I got up. Just some more trees here. I'm having to go get a hot pot on my birthday next Friday. Want to go alone? Oh, thank you. I'll come along. If you got room for me. Man, I'm getting hungry. Please go and get food. Your self-care is more important than being here for this stream. That was close. Which planet am I going to now? This one? Okay. I guess I'm here now. Should have paid more attention. Some kind of planetary shield. How is that working? Having Arby's tonight. Is Arby's supposed to be the gross one? Apologize if that's offensive. Or, no, Arby's is the sloppy one, right? I honestly don't know. Give me oxygen. So this planet is now full. Is there any more sand being transferred? No, there isn't. The end of the solar system is directly linked with the amount of sand still remaining on Ash Twin. I do like that I can just use my jetpack to get to the other side. Come on. Oh. No, too far. Explore as much as you can. Aha, pause time. Here's our first delivery. Oh no, time doesn't pause when the sun is exploding. Yarrow, 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Oil Forge. We're just installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. Wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. My gratitude, Claire. With this, the Ashton project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poker on the White Hole Station that started the project can I visit. I recommend you to do the White Hole Station. Is like... Shit! I didn't get all of it. So close. Gross is Burger King to most people. Burger King over here is okay. Like, even with the same name franchises, the US and the UK have incredibly different food. Like, there are quality standards here that everyone has to meet. Not to shit on America too much, but, well. It's just like this. You're too slow. Oh. World champion for reading till they're dead is Lavaz. That's this whole channel in a nutshell, isn't it? Read until I'm dead. But I still have a prediction? Oh, maybe because the prediction never got resolved? Or the last prediction never got resolved? I don't know. Rock, you may need to try and see to that. I think you're wrong. Burger King down here is like 100 times better than Mac. Yeah, yeah. my opinion would be the same. Burger King has a higher quality overall meal than McDonald's, but McDonald's is cheaper. Not that I partake in either anymore. Vegetarian. I did indeed die in that prediction, by the way. So, I mean, I'd have your audiobooks if you ever made them. Find someone to pay me to do one, and I will probably do it, provided that the pay is okay. 'Cause unless you're famous, sadly, doing an audiobook is about just under minimum wage. Isn't too hot. But I suppose it's better than doing any other job, so maybe I shouldn't complain. It's a lot of work, though. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which is badly damaged. There's more to explore. I missed something at the escape pod. Oh! The anglerfish fossil is the beastie that they were referring to in the caves. Alright, about to lead a burger in your honor. Thanks, pal. Appreciate it. Think it was, will you die, or you will die? Oh, thanks. Much belief in me. Like the sloppiest burger one, I think of you. Does Arby do sloppy joes? Arby. Arby's. Arby singular. Because that's what I imagine they do over at Arby's. How about a 10-pound note? A 10-illable note for a friend? It's very heavy. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll do it. I do get requests near enough every fortnight now from a few different people asking me to read an erotic novel. Like, genuinely, to actually do it. How low will I have to sink before I actually do that? An erotic novel? Just wanted to have you read A Very Hungry Caterpillar? Oh, apologize. Rather, apologies, Tengu. I had forgotten briefly just how innocent you were. Definitely not dirty-minded in any means whatsoever. Oh, this is a ham and cheese type of place. Oh. I don't know what I'm thinking of then. Anyway, Chert has set up their astronomy gear on the North Pole of Ember Twin. Chert has spotted an unusually high number of supernovae recently. Summer City. The Nomai survivors who crashed on Ember Twin decided to seek shelter in the caves beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai discovered a promising long-term shelter site at the end of one of the passages beneath the escape pod. Chert thinks the lack of surface ruins means the Nomai must have lived somewhere underground. There's a path leading to the high-energy lab from the Summer City. Found a trail marker for the Summer City, but the path is blocked. You couldn't handle the smut that has graced my eyes. There's only one way to find out. Hello, you say? I reckon just about waist height. Okay. Alright now. The Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. We found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the forge. Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in the Hanging City. Nomai named Pope planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Several large Nomai towers from a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. There's more to explore here. A Nomai device created to track the Quantum Moon's location. The Nomai hypothesized that the Quantum Moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Quantum Moon travels to a total of 5 locations. 6, actually. The Nomai noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Eber Twin's northern hemisphere. I found the strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. Quantum Moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. We know I went on a pilgrimage. Yep. We found out about the 6th location. The shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. A Nomai named Kolos mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lakebed at Emma Twin's north pole. Anything else that we discovered? Doesn't look like it. Ah. Need to really look around now, whilst there's no sound. You know, fuck it, I don't need this. Okay. You know what? You have been forgiven, ship. We travel together once more. I thought there would have been something down there, right in the center. Something like it. Oh, but there is! That is loud. And what have we discovered here? It's just sand is really getting everywhere. Especially use of breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind. Do not linger, as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Okay. An enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. Okay, nope, not going there yet. We are going to go to horror at the end of this tunnel system. We cannot get inside. For some reason or another. Is there another way in? It's gotta be, right? Has to be another way in. Okay. So there are rocks down at the end of that passageway. As they said. I think they said that there was something here that I missed, wasn't there? We've definitely read that already. We read all of these. There was something else here. So it said on our ship terminal. We read all of those. Ship looks like it's been banged up. Has seen better days. Something on top of the monolith inside the escape pod. Oh no, that is just like... Oop, showing that it is on. That doesn't do anything. As far as I'm aware, that doesn't do anything anyway. Well, let's head towards the shelter. Oh dear. The shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations. Climb upward through the opening above them. Forward until you meet it. Turn left. To the room filled with rock column formations. Climb upward. Sand is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Anything down here? So you can actually just walk through the sand without getting hurt. There is nothing here. I don't think I'll be able to boost up through the sand, though. That's the one thing. Kind of works much like water. Back again. Okay. Believe I have likely gone the wrong way. Alright, well, let's read this again. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations. Climb upward through the ceiling. Oh, I didn't look up. I got it mostly right. I just forgot to look up. Through here. Here. And here. Low on oxygen. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mallory and I crafted will do its job. It isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Hopefully, it grew some trees. You're doing well. There's only a little farther to go until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. It would appear that up may be the best way to go. Found it. Here it is again. It's amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Close and I believe this specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis. There's another entrance to this cave. Or there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Cullis and I will find it. Can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Mallory, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. What? Children playing on the specimen? I need to get out of here. We are running low. Yep. Ah, that's better. Nothing better than getting better numbers than the salty teammate that is passively aggressively spamming quick chat options. What are you playing? Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? I almost can't comprehend this as being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to, and everything we believe in as a species. So the sun station. The thing that's orbiting the sun so closely? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? I understand this proposal is unsettling. The sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. And surprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will, without question, destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try, I believe. If we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Oak, I'm deeply honored. I comprehend your position. However, we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, and I won't support the station's use. I mean, they probably built it though. Final Fantasy XIV PvP? The new one? I thought people were nice on Final Fantasy XIV. Anglerfish Overlook District. Oh, is this an elevator? Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab, Trailhead. Eye Shrine District. Hold on. Oh, the sand is rising. So many dead aliens. Oh, Solanum. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? That told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. Look at how messy the writing is. This is Solanum as a child. What if the eye isn't something good? What if the eye wanted that to happen? That's brilliant. Yep, can't go in there. Where's the sun coming in from here? Well, that is very dangerous down there. We're back here. Jeez, this sand rises so quickly. Oh, I can't discover anything new. There's got to be a way inside there, surely. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, this isn't good. I have found my tomb. JK, lol. How'd you go in there for a second? Some kind of hospital or something? Another door. Gravity cannon. Well, it does not help my fear of being buried alive, I bet. And I'm sorry. Do you have to watch this? that way. We could probably get back to our planet, right? I mean our ship. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Hello, Mate. Welcome. How are you? Oh no, our ship is buried underneath the sand now. Oh dear. We didn't really think that through now, did we? Seru! I really gotta fix my animation doohickey for my alerts. Hello, everyone. Seru again!
Returned.
First you raid us, then you subscribe for six months? It's been 6 months. Oh, I'm about to run out of oxygen. And there are no trees nearby to save us. How tragic. Thank you, Sarah. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, raiders. You have just witnessed me suffocate. Hold on. Who has just come on in here? At least there's a meditate option instead of a panic button. Yeah, that's nice that you got that. Well, thank you for subscribing, Sarah. Thank you for bringing everyone in here. If you need to go away for a second, or, you know, a few minutes or whatever, however long you need, to go get some water and food, or to just stretch your legs. Just stretch your legs. That is much more important. So, please go ahead and do that. And, well, if you fancy it, and want to come back after you do those things. I do like how we take a huge breath after suffocating or drowning. If you need to go do those things, we'll be here if and when you want to come back. And thank you for the 100 bits, Sarah. That is too much. Too much. All right, who's here at the minute then? Satisfied? Hello, Satisfied. Hello, Toaster. Yui Kula. Nice to see you. NCR. Welcome in. How was Skyrim? Can't stay long because I don't want to spoil myself, but have fun. Please. Yes. Everyone, play this game. Everyone play this game. It is such a good game. Just drop in and say hi. I too wish to play this. No problem. Have a good time. Go on and get cozy, or don't if you don't want to be spoiled. Alright, yes, thank you for giving Seru a shout out, Rock. Appreciate that. Alright, I am caught up again, more or less. Where's my scam train? You're trying hard, but it's gotta be different people to start the scam train. There's a lot of popping batsies. Such a good emote. This game is super supportable, so if you have any interest, no matter how tiny, then I would recommend playing it yourself instead of watching this nerd do it. I would copy and paste that every time we have new people come in, Rock. Just save yourself the trouble. Because that is a good way to, put it for people that have a mild interest in this game. Oh, Katie. Hello, Katie. Hello to you as well. Nice to see you. You having a good Friday evening? Encountered the walrus at the center of the galaxy yet. Hello, Blackburn. Lass, hello. Googajoob. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. The Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found at Ember Twin. We still need to know how to do that. Nomai City, built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure would result in the destruction of the solar system. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. This is really starting to fill out now. I want to try to find a way to get to that anglerfish again. Which means we gotta be quick. What we should do first is put this on, because I always forget. Gonna be in and out, meds making me sleepy? Definitely get the rest, if you need it. And hell, if you don't need the rest, get some rest anyway. Please take care, Vengu. Gonna continue with more I Am the Walrus references. I remembered how yucky them lyrics are. No. Mate. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. You did it now. It has been done. Did I see that Nigel was continuing their sub as well? Did I miss that? It didn't pop up on my alert list. But I think that happened. So, thank you, Nige. Appreciate you, buddy. Alright. Ow. I don't recognize this. Did I miss that? Was this always here? What is this? Carlos is missing. He vanished. Oh, this is the... No, wait. Carlos is missing. He vanished from the lakebed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole, several days ago. We are unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Colas. Where the hell are we right now? This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lakebed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. I like Mallory. She seems sweet. Very friendly. An update. Mallory and I went back to the lakebed cave and observed.
Reappearance. The dungeon awaits.
Anonymous! You have gifted a sub to Satisfied. Thank you for doing that. It's very kind of you and unnecessary. You do... I said it last time, you do great work with your hacks occasionally. Keep it up. Good job. Mallory and I went back to the lakebed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, and sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like the...
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
God damn it. This cannot be allowed to continue. Heyo. Anonymous once more. Thank you for gifting a sub to Blackburn. Satisfied, Blackburn, everyone that's received a gift sub today, make sure to say your thanks. Give a little prayer to Anonymous today. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. It's weird how some bricks are on top of the writing. Bricks? Oh, these bricks. Oh yeah, texture is kind of playing a little bit oddly like that. Hello, rock. Good to see you. Again. So we are quite close to the North Pole. We do not want to go down there. That's the way we came in, so we shall go this way. And this is a broken bridge. Thoughts. No falling now. Although we should probably head north if we want to try and find that lakebed cave. Too icky. Right? Yeah, that's the gravity cannon. We've been to the gravity cannon. Likely have not finished investigating the gravity cannon, but been there. But now let us just walk along these canyons. Just do a little basic on-foot exploration. What the... What does that do? Sunless City and Ghost Matter in the way. Okay. Crash Site Caves. That way. Oh, I'm going this way. That is a wall. It is a large wall. There is a slope going down. Why doesn't our suit hard to have a compass? It does. A little globe on the left. The red light at the top is north, and the blue light at the bottom is south. It's not like a traditional compass, but it does the job occasionally. I just gotta try and find a way to get around quickly and easily. There's already been some time. Can't imagine these rocks are now out of the way, are they? No, they aren't. I don't even know if these rocks can move out of the way for me. It would be nice. How much time will I have to explore further? So, last time we went up here. We went up there. There's also this way. Okay, noted. There is nothing down here. It may be trapped. That's a pity. Now we know. Oh no, we're not trapped. Ow. Ow. Try that again. So I know we went up here and we found that little peephole here. Scout. There's got to be another entrance somewhere. There's a little baby body down there. Oh, there's a couple dead kids. Oh dear. That's really not good. So that's the entrance, or gap, that we first saw. That's the one that we're looking out of now. Yeah. Looks like there is an entrance from above. Okay. So we have to try and find an entrance from above. Damn kids, don't do that. Definitely don't do that. Oh, don't go that way. I don't think we saw this last time. I thought we were a bit too late. He's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station. Oh, they did build the sun station. Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. Cool. So that's how we get to the sun station, through Ash Twin. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Fine. I look forward to working with you. I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad. But she said she knew. Okay, it was worth coming back here. We learned something else. Stepping Stone District, Anglerfish Overlook. What? Oh, the lights turn on. Wow, that would have been nice to know about earlier. You really gotta be quick to get here, don't you? Anglerfish Overlook. So there is a better way. Jet fuel here. So there's a better way to actually get down here quicker. High energy lab trailhead. High Shrine District. Is the eye again. Did we come here? Yeah, I feel like we did come here. We came here in darkness, didn't we? Yep. We saw the scribbles of the children. Gravity cannon. It's not the gravity cannon that I wanted to go to. May 20th today, Batsy learned about light switches. He didn't... Listen, they didn't look like light switches. Those things do a lot of stuff, alright? Alright? I want to go to the labs. I don't really see... Fine. We shall just get out of here, like my suit wants, and find some fuel. Okay, well the cannon is covered in sand now as well. The ship is a good distance away. Can't boost or anything. Don't think I can get out of here. Being out of oxygen, as I am. And fuel. This is filled quite nicely. Hello, ship. I don't know how you end up here, but it's nice to see you again. Well, now that the sand and the ash are mostly gone... I'm actually very surprised we survived getting off that planet. Oh. Hello. It's a lovely little place. Ah, corpses. Yes, good. Are these working? Because these shoot you across the galaxy, right? Word. Oh. Return warp status charged. Step onto a warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Yeah, don't... Alright, yeah, so we just need to be near it, whilst the planet overhead zips along. That is broken, whatever that is. It's another one. It's another one that we can get to from underneath. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Adea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. I'm curious. Remy thinks I'm a gas. I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Adea. Don't see what state of matter you are to do with this. You are has to do with this. I like it. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do because she's a gas. I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yara. That, at least, we can agree on. Fuck. Okay, that's interesting. That's going to take some expert flying to get through there. Oh, back we go. It's the most painful way. I think Agnes Lana would disagree with you. Sand hallways filling slowly. Probably pretty painful. We didn't learn anything new? Dang. I thought we did. Did we not learn? Oh no, we did. We're wondering what was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Embertwit's North Pole. Learn that cacti, huh? I suppose that's true. What they do. Put this on. That boy has two possible solutions. Brute force it, or do something else. And let's be real, I'm probably gonna brute force it. I suppose maybe another solution would be to wait for the sand to drop down, so it's low enough that you can just walk over all of the doohickeys. Okay, which side is the North Pole? There's last panel. Right there. Where are we? We are on the wrong pole. We have to be on the North Pole. The North Pole can't be too far from here, right? It's pretty close. Ah, so this is the lake bed. Okay. And what's his face? Disappeared. Down here. And I feel like I'm just going in a loop. I am. A lot of stairs back up. You gotta be kidding me. I wasn't quick enough. Also, that noise was awful. Okay. That was definitely not a nice sound, no. We gotta get there even quicker now. At least we know where the, well, what the North Pole looks like. So we can go there straight away. Oops. Me. Let's go. This is a genius concept for a game, by the way. Wonder what the developers are doing now. After making this... Oh, shit.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hey.
Welcome home.
Mikey! Thank you for subscribing for 9 months. Welcome in, bud. What's good? Space. Space is pretty good. I think. Come on. Where is... What's the North Pole? There is something underneath there. Oh, I can't get distracted. Can't get distracted. We have to find the North Pole. There it is. Excuse me as I delve deeper and deeper into this chasm. Wow, we are very close to the center of the planet, I feel. Is there anything down here? What are we looking for? That is an excellent question. Clues, I suppose. It's the only answer I have to that. No, 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 no. Okay. This looks like this may be the correct way. Frankly, I have no idea where I am going or why I am here. Only that there is things to explore here. That is it. The fuck? What's with all these tunnels? Ah, there's a way around. No, there isn't. Get in. What? These are quantum flowers. Oh, very sneaky. Quantum cacti. I never would have guessed. Quantum cacti. Come here to look for Colas. This is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Your strange, wandering rock friend is here, though Colas isn't. Colas and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. What happened before Colas disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Colas standing on the largest one, the wandering rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. So they're different rocks. Colas is standing on the largest one, the wandering rock. He's taking notes, and then the lantern died. Okay. When I lit it again, Colas and the rock were both gone. Hello, rock. Isn't that interesting? I think there's anything else here to look at. Stay where you are. So we can teleport as long as it is completely dark. Got surprisingly far in by just blind luck. Thank you, I suppose. How curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. Wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock, as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Mallory is here now, too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with the quantum object, and they move together. Friends, Colas has discovered a new quantum rule. He's also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Well, Now that is interesting. Thank you for staying put, Mr. Rock. It's a good way to teleport around. Seems new. Oh no, this is, this thing. Can travel on this rock. Immediately brain blasted me with SpongeBob riding that boulder. You solved that fast? Which part? Because I'm kind of just... I don't know. Just fucking guessing here. I think this is where we need to step out. I don't think there's going to be another way out now. We're entangled with rock. I mean, if he wants to be. That leads us out here. We are running low on fuel again, and oxygen. Oh, no. My shins. Hang. "60 seconds of oxygen remaining." There's my ship. All the way down there. But it's actually coming higher. I'm so glad my ship doesn't get buried by the sand. Consensual entanglement is hot. Now you're talking. We've discovered things. There's a way to safely travel to the sun station from Ash Twin. No, I debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. I might build something called the sun station, but not everyone supported its construction. Nomai named Colas was standing on the Wandering Rock when another Nomai's lantern died. When they relit the lantern, Colas and the rock were both gone. To travel with a quantum object, I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. Colas uses quantum rule to escape the cave he was trapped in. Colas and Meloray return to examine the rock. They theorize that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to observe his or her surroundings, that being can become entangled with that quantum object, and they both move together. I kind of love that. But I do wonder how many times on how many different planets we can find a quantum object and then throw ourselves into complete darkness. Why are these quantum plants not disappearing? Or even moving at all? Why are these different to the ones that were on Twin? If we don't blink, does that mean each eye blinks independently? And is each blink random? Or is there an order? Very good question. I would guess each eye blinks in a certain order. No quantum shard here for them to entangle with. Okay. Makes sense. So then there is only one way through. Yeah. We're gonna need to try to do this again, aren't we? I think we can cheese this in any way, shape, or form. Ow. Will this throw us into total darkness? No, it won't. Dang. Then, in that case, what if the quantum moon is in orbit? That seems overly convoluted again. Ensuring that the quantum moon is around. Around Ember Twin and Ash Twin. I'm overthinking the problem. Yeah, that tends to happen. I don't immediately get it. You're underthinking the problem. Maybe I just need to find a quantum shard and take it with me. This lies and the other tells the truth. Well, there's got to be something. Gotta be some kind of deal here. Well, these guys aren't under quantum entanglement stuff. Also, how would I get in here? Is there a door? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's like a teleportation pad thing. Okay. Let's bucket a quantum shard and your pants will generate your quantum restraining order. We read this. This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on extraordinary findings from the Whitehall Station. Update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ashton project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Remy and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. Oh yeah. The lab can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. But I've never found the path through. Putting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. You realize this is an intriguing prospect. The door must remain closed nonetheless. I will find my way back to the Sunless City as best I can. What was the best way to get to the Sunless City again? Okay, well, the Sunless City is nearby. That's for sure. We could go down here. It's this way. We still haven't found a way to get into the room with the anglerfish. That's still a mystery to us. Alex Rain, thank you for the posture check. Stand and adjust my posture whilst moving. This is a time-sensitive problem. There we are. Posture check. Changed. Or redeemed. There's got to be an easier way to get into the city. Has to be. Those aren't affected by it either. The hell? Okay, turns out we got here pretty quickly this time. It's down here though. Oh, I really hope that's not the way I needed to go. Was the way I needed to go. Think of the hydrate as well. Sand fills so quickly. Really need to rush. I'm racking my brain to try to figure out if there is an easier way in to the Sunless City. There's a hole in the surface somewhere that might be quicker. It depends on how fast you can find it flying overhead. Hole in the surface somewhere. Do you remember where? And have I seen it already? What's to tell you? If I've seen it already and I'm forgetting, yes. In that case, yes. If I have found it before. And out the hole before, I don't remember where though. Didn't really register it. There's a campfire down there. Directly above the cannon, among some debris. Right! Right you are, Harry. Yes, I remember now. That was not a spoiler. That was just a reminder. Yeah. Fuck off, ship. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so this door opens from this side as well. That's some pretty hard information. What's down here? This is the room. We are really deep down. Energy lab. Yeah. The quantum plant thing is odd. Because there is that large rock on this planet. But do I now have to just wait for this to fill? Going to Sandhill elevator. I do, don't I? I just have to wait for this to fill. So I have to rush to get down here. So that the door isn't permanently closed to me, and then wait for that sand to fill up. That's kinda really dumb, if that's the case. Just hurry up and wait. Oh my god. Well, that's fine. That's where I came, right? Is this the way I came? No, it isn't. The hell is this? We're playing the fossil fish game tonight. I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Fossil fish new lantern. The Stepping Stone Cave. The entrance to the Fossil Fish Cave is easy. I don't know where Stepping Stone Cave is, but okay. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the Anglerfish Overlook. I'm still small enough. It won't be for long. Mum and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Back here. We're meeting in the Fossil Fish Cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the Anglerfish Overlook hole, you'll have to go to the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave, then up and into the Fossil Fish Cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish through Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Taggart can't fit through the Anglerfish Overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Or Levi. Who cares? Alex is still tallest. Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the Anglerfish Overlook and throw a light into its mouth, he'll show you the way. Got it. Understood. Thank you, children. Okay, so there was another way down. Shit. Fuck. I've done a goof. That's what I get for exploring. But now at least we know how to get to the Anglerfish Cave. Oh, this game. This game tests your patience occasionally. In a good way. I have 0 vertebral flexibility. Your legs don't bend. We're a fish. We don't have legs. We're just flailing our way across the solar system. Look down. No. No, I will not. Look down, you say. I saw no legs. Okay. Anglerfish Cave. I mean, we can go in this way. It's fine. What is ghost matter energy? And why has we not, like, looked into it at all yet? Why has nobody mentioned studies of the ghost matter energy? We'll find out. Alright. It's just that nobody has mentioned it at all so far. Well, now that I have time... What kind of bullshit is this? So you need to come up from underneath him? I'm confused. Confused, but I don't have time. What was the name of that cave that they mentioned? Oh, we're almost there. Stepping Stone Cave, thank you. Stepping Stone Cave. Nope. These plants are not affected by the quantum stone thing. Almost there. If you all like the sound of falling sand. Don't you do me dirty like this. Where's that sand coming from? It is not the way. Goddamn. We are against the clock. Xander, Rise of the Battle Cat. Welcome. It is a very, very aggressive name. Only have 60 seconds of oxygen. Come on. Let us not be bested now that we've come this far. There we go. Ooh. Okay, inside. Finally. What does this do? Huh. Whitehall, black. Remove warp core. that seems complicated. Cutting it close again. Well, gotta have you guys on the edge of your seat somehow. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simply machine error. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the Whitehall station. Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. These nerds trying to figure out math stuff. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times. I is unconvinced it's more than an experiment error, or equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Rami, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute the energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. I saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Well done, everyone. You did it. You did the math. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible. We are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. I would be curious to know if the intervals of resetting is exactly 22 minutes. You know, 1 day of in-game time is 22 minutes long. That'd be neat. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. It would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. Would you like to know whether by... God damn it. I'd also like to likely need an enormous space to fit those proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie. Oh, currently. My pun was unintended, Rami, so I believe it's you who's aeriform. These two are a hoot. Drop that. We have these, so I'll take a look at those in a second. Okay. There's the twins. Don't really know what this one could be. Lots of shapes. Yes, shapes. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on Whitehall Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Oh, are these the towers? Those are the warp towers. Potentially. Oak, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Of note, each tower on Ashtwin will warp to a different planet. Each tower on Ashtwin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. We could model the timber hearth tower after a geyser mounting. Ah, okay. So this is the sun one. Those are the twins. Makes sense. That's the cyclone, so that's Giant's Deep. I still don't really know what those two are, but they're planets. Warp locations. Cool. And we're out. So why? And how? Hello, Katie. And why can we mess with these? These warp cores. Some of which look like they're working, others look like they aren't working. Welcome back, Nels. Or rather, welcome back, Xander. What could that room be for? Have the triangles. Don't know if there's anything else here that we really need to look at. Those warp cores are interesting, but I don't understand them. I've never seen this game. This is Outer Wilds. I'm surprised that you've made your way here if you've never seen this game. You're welcome to hang about, but it is a very good game. And I would highly recommend playing it for yourself. I was supposed to do something with warp cores? It has to have something to do with their order. It has to. That's not telling me anything. Ah, here. Okay. That doesn't do jack. So we know how that works. Da-da-da. But how much more juice can we pump into this? Oh. Well, there's the juice. Interesting. Surely there's nothing else to do with the cores, right? We can't have two of those cores. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, this is my core now. I am keeping this. This is my souvenir. Maybe fly away. It flew away in the wrong direction. It's my ship. It's far away. Okay, so the sun one. It's not that one. This one would take us to Giant Steep. Wait! Take us to Giant Steep. No. No, it won't take us to the center of Giant Steep. I'm pretty sure. Why is the sun red? There are many suns that are red. This is the one that's supposed to take us to the sun station. And this is the one that I'm struggling with the whole damn time. Fuel level critical. I really don't know if Giant Steep is going to appear overhead or not. It might do. We're lucky. Just want to see this work. Nope. Big explosion over a brittle hollow. Ah, there we go. It's fine. This is not where I wanted to go. You wanted to know why the sun was red, Xander? Well, we're about to find out. Hopefully it happens in the next 60 seconds, because we're out of oxygen. We actually ran out of oxygen before the supernova killed us. Okay. Well, we learned a lot of things there, but we kind of knew everything that we discovered there. Right? Because we knew that there was a time disparity between entering and exiting Black and White Hole. They were just running the experiment on Ember Twin. It's a good prediction. Will Bass die to supernova or something else? Oh dear. Oh, that is a good prediction. Honestly, it's about 60-40, I'd say. 60% I will die to my own incompetence or something else, and 40% I'll die to the supernova. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the Whitehall station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Ash Twin Tower designs. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Okay. Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. I want to go to the 6th location. That's what I want to do now. I'm curious. I'm 'Cause 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 ' Where is it? There it is. Yeah. Oh. Probe eventually just completely disappears. That's happened to me before. I've entered it and it just completely... And you landed on the moon already, Bats? No, I have. I have. I've landed on the quantum moon already. Though I guess I don't understand how I landed on the quantum moon the first time. I have definitely landed on there. Fuck. You know the rules now. Yeah, I took a picture of it. Or did I? Did I take a picture of it? No, I didn't take a picture of it. I did take a picture and then I shot another probe inside and then the picture went dark. Where's it gone? There it is. I guess I figured out why he was able to too. Just gonna sit back and see how long it takes him to remember. No! I'm not very good at video games. That's the time I've heard of an accidental quantum moon landing. No, damn it! Listen, being a streamer is hard. You need to remember so much. Okay. We have the picture. Yeah, okay. There we go. Make sure that it stops bloody moving. I don't remember actually taking a picture of it though, which is the thing. I've already put on the suit. Poor Nomai, I'm sorry. I landed right on top of them. Okay. So. This is looking very, Is this looking different to anybody else? You did, but it was from far away? Oh. kind of looks different to how I remember it being. So the North Pole is constructed. We found the spaceship again. It's good. We found the spaceship again. Well, hello, tower. You're pretty close to the North Pole now, but I don't think it would count as you actually being at the North Pole. Turn the lights on. Recall the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the sixth location. I thought we'd already done this. Didn't we recall the rule of the sixth location? Didn't we learn that? Don't you do me dirty like this. Okay. Well, that does not work like how the tornado works. Remember what the rule of the sixth location was? Yeah, you need to get the tower to be on the North Pole of the quantum moon. Well, gotta restart. Unless that wasn't all of the information that I needed to learn. Damn, this game is dense with stuff that you gotta do. Alright, if that counted as me dying, I likely would have ran out of oxygen first. So I would count that against dying to the supernova. That's... Controller keeps dragging me down. To explore the sixth location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. Fuck, how do I rule this? I just said how you ruled that. You might be a little bit behind. I'm not sure. So you would have meditated until he ran out of oxygen. I'm gonna say. Perception Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. Controller, man. Nobody wins. Oh. If only it worked like that, Rock. Central chamber inside Ashton was physically sealed off by the nemesis. Yep, recording memories. Oh, the interloper actually is no longer grayed out. We still haven't been to Hollow's Lantern, though. Is there anything at Hollow's Lantern? We've not been to the Sun Station either. So, apparently there is a crevice at the interloper as well. That the Nomai entered from. Maybe we could go to that. The thing you haven't tried yet is flying directly into the sun. Don't tempt me, Frodo. Is it a meteor? Yeah, of sorts. Meteor, common. Something along those lines. We've landed on it, but I didn't find anything the first time. But apparently, on the side that is facing the sun, there is a crevice of sorts. So we're gonna try and look for it again. Autopilot, please. What are you doing? I was very close. That's what I get for trusting autopilot. So I'm guessing then, side facing the sun. I mean, sun is right there. It has to be here somewhere. The interloper does loop around the sun, melting some of this ice. So, to figure out where those Nomai went, we'd likely... What is this? Yeah, we likely just need to wait until the ice melts. Which, I mean, we're getting closer and closer. I'd rather keep myself in my ship so I can get like a bird's eye view of the areas that are melting. Yep, here it goes. The fuck? Okay. My ship decided to leave the interloper. I'm moving very quickly. I believe I have now missed my shot. What happens when you don't land right? I guess that's what happens when I don't land. So, yeah, and the ice is back on. Damn it. Not a lot of gravity on a comet. You would be correct. Dang. Well, we'll try that again next time. Let's head to Hollow's Lantern. Damn, it gives us such little time to actually explore the parts that lose their ice. Alright. Volcanic planet. It seems like that had like a little landing pad. Seen those real-life photos from the land on Rosetta Comet? I don't believe I have. That's close. Not much gravity here either. Timber Hearth projection stone. Friends in the Timber Hearth mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? Attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. As we fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. It'll be more than we initially thought. It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. I did wonder... Oh. We've been here. We've been there. I did wonder how the memory banks were surviving the supernova. Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Doesn't look like there is too much here. It's probably a good thing. Don't hit me. Don't you hit me. Oh yeah, you can post that, like, that's fine. Okay, so that was in one of them. Is there anything in this one down here? Other than my death? No, nothing in there. It's those two. I think there's one more. 3 large volcanoes? No, 4 large volcanoes. Nothing in that one either. Does appear to be like small islands on the Slava planet that I could land on if I wanted to. But really, that really does seem like it's it. There's nothing else there. Cool. Good shit. We 100%ed a planet. Go us. Oh, look at all the crap that it's firing at Brittle Hollow. I don't know if the interloper will get another chance to go around the sun before it explodes. Maybe it will. We can see. Why the hell did... When I put on autopilot, why did I go backwards into the sun? Very confusing sometimes. So haven't been able to get to the center of the Giant Steep? No, we haven't. We know how we are supposed to get to the center of Giant Steep. We need to mask ourselves in the jellyfish skin. And then we could get to the center. Although, that allows us to be protected from electricity. Doesn't necessarily say that we'll get through the current. Maybe we could talk to Gabbro again, but... yeah, I don't know. Maybe we could go back. Let's see what Gabbro has to say. Would you do it? This autopilot. It wants me dead. It wants me seriously dead. I don't know what I ever did to this autopilot. Maybe it's getting revenge on me for saying, screw you shit, I don't need you. And moving on. Big tornado. There's Gabbro. He's not up there. On the other side of the planet somewhere. Ever read any of the culture novels by Ian Banks? Can't say that I have. I wish I built a hammock. Yep, found something. Yeah, none of that is new information for me. So your ship again. Hope it's having fun. Did you say hi for me? I have a lot of ship characters. Ah. I have seen the Love, Death and Robots episode of Lucky 13, I think is the name of it. So, there's these jellyfish here. encased in ice. Logic says that we need to free those jellyfish to then return to the core of Giant's Deep. But we don't have a way to do that, as far as I'm aware. I don't think there's any entrance underneath. No. Interesting, you can't go underneath the big tornado. Hello, ship. So we don't have a way to break the ice. Sure, I'll do. You betrayed me yet again, ship. I wanted to skip all this, but I suppose I am not allowed. Report, crashing. Yep, giant steep. Dramatic feats. Brute force is always the answer. Dark ramble, here I come. Let me back on my ship. Damn you. Come on, Tornado, help me out here. Here we go. This is going to be a big gamble. Ow. Holy shit, that really flies high, doesn't it? Yeah, you know what? Oh, I think the island landed on me. That last flash at the end there, just before it went dark, I definitely died. He hasn't done that one thing yet. One thing. How many people have died from having an island land on them? First time for everything. Volcanic testing site. All samples from the Nomai mines on Timber Hearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Okay. At least now we have visited everywhere. Hmm. Not the first, and probably won't be the last. And we shall all go to idiot hell together. I'm wondering if we need to go to the vessel. Or maybe we need to do the other trial. Southern Observatory. Have we still not been to a Southern Observatory? Greater Hollow, South Pole. One starts at the Gravity Cannon, the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. It's built to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. I would like to get this anglerfish shit done and out the way. As long as I'm making some kind of progress. That's what I mainly want. Some kind of progress. Okay. Man, this planet's really fucked up. It's the gravity cannon. So why were all of those aligned briefly? You spot that? Looked odd. We still have all these gravity cannons, which I've not played around with too much. The gravity cannons kind of seem like they're just a convenient way for the Nomai to get around and to launch their own ships. Doesn't really feel like a reliable way for me to get around. And also, if I shoot this scout into the mouth of this beastie, is it now showing me a way forward from above or below? I think it's from below. How the hell do I get below it? Or do I need to go back to the surface? get to, or what was it called? Skipping Stone Cave? Skipping Stone Cave, I think? The all-align thing when you first see them is a small bug. The game program only runs things when you're a certain distance. For some reason, the radius for that program. Right. That makes sense. Only loads stuff in when you're actually on the planet. Stepping Stone Cave. So, Stepping Stone Cave, hopefully, is visible from the surface. Or I could have it completely backwards and it's only something that you can see from below. It's definitely the latter, isn't it? It's definitely the latter. We'll have to find out. I know I have to goddamn find out. You are not helpful. Shit. I forgot that this was here. Guess that's nothing. Stepping stone. Oh. There's a thing here as well. Just land for me. And nicely. Oh, it's broken. That's a shame. Maybe we go this way. Very near to boom time. I am. No, I'm not. Still orange. We're all good. Hello, those skinless fish. These rocks haven't disappeared. Nope. Stepping stone. Stepping stones. Stepping stones. Stepping Stone Cave. And these are kind of like stepping stones down here. Because, you know, you step. Step. It's minimal. I want to go down there. I'll drown in sand. Still no light. No light from my launcher. Turn the lights on. I feel like I've wasted too much time. I feel like I was very close. That was Stepping Stone Cave, wasn't it? That was Stepping Stone Cave. Damn it. You step on some stones. Old sand is not but very, very small stones. So I suppose. Nothing new. Sorry, Agnes Lona. Yeah, it's not a nice sound. Alright. At least I now have a good idea where I need to go. Provide a frustration removal hint? I think I was there. Because I was directly underneath my own scout thing. So I'm going to check there. If it is, again, if it isn't there, then I will take a frustration removal hint. It's just there's so much to remember. Ooh. So many places to go. My tiny brain can't remember it all. That's a rough landing. We're fine. Ooh. Yeah, we're fine. And down we go. So I'm pretty sure if I read those signs again, it would have told me about Stepping Stone Cave. These ones down here. It says Angler Overlook, Stepping Stone District. Yep. We're speedrunning this now. Someone better have taken my time for when I first started this life. Yep, there it is. Now we go down. Stepping Stone Cave. Read the damn signs, bats. Granted, I don't think I've ever really been this way. I don't remember hopping on all of these. I remember, obviously, following down that power line down there. How the hell did those kids get up here? Real question. Okay. Victory! You have been bested, anglerfish. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the... What? Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Okay. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Oh. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Unpie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. No lights. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Man, that is absolutely something I should have just figured out without coming to this cave. Because their eyes are super dull and white. And we're right here. Anglerfish study. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey, the lure. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. An update. Mallory. While I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. Entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. Love the Nomai. Such wholesome creatures. Kids climb like goats. I guess they are goat people. Right? That makes sense. And a baby goat is called a kid. We did it! We discovered the fossil. Yay! Yeah, basically everything that we just discovered. It's fine. Parasitic males? Do normal anglerfish have parasitic males? We're going to Dark Bramble. We are putting this new research to the test. Explored so much since yesterday. That's what playing 5 hours a day will do for you. Yeah. feel so sorry for all of you out there that watch me smash my headlights off, constantly into a wall, trying to figure out some kind of complicated solution to things. But hey, I guess you're the ones that get enjoyment out of it. I don't understand. You're blind. I turned my headlights off. Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. They respond to sound. Oh, oh, God, that was captured on stream. For fuck's sake. Oh, my God. They're blind. They shouldn't be able to see my headlights. Especially when they're off. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Well, how then? Alright, okay. Then how do I go through without making a sound? Get munched by a fish? Got killed by my own stupidity. Ah, damn it. The suit surely is soundless? Not really. I mean, I'll try it, but I don't think so. You're fine. Or maybe just slow movements. Very slow movements. I thought I was going slow enough. Guess not. Why blind fish? Damn it. Why could the blind fish see me? Alright. Okay. So I am right about it, though. I just need to move slowly. I think I'm right about it. You guys acted positively. Don't send me to the gosh darn moon. Sun. Stealth. Yeah, stealth. Very important. just drifting. Kind of lose momentum after a while. Autopilot. Autopilot's not gonna help me in there with the anglerfish. What? Love that that just kills my momentum. I don't need to worry about my velocity. Time to get schmovin'. Time to get schmovin'. He turned around on a dime. But I did stand perfectly still. He did go straight past me. To be honest, this was the part I least enjoyed. Damn. Damn. Even with the puzzle that you are currently stuck on. How can we possibly do this better? Yet to hear of anyone that likes Dark Bramble? That's a shame. Discoveries inside, there's a neat. The anglerfish feel a little bit too harsh at the whole killing you immediately. And yeah, they can totally outrun you. And for this first area, I feel like we could just do... Never mind. This first area, as I was saying, I feel like we could just do a big ol' avoid. You're fucking kidding me. Just drift. Just drift. You know what? I ain't even gonna stand next to the controls. I'm just gonna let it go. Something's appearing. What's that? Is that the vessel? It's like a bunch of bubbles. I'm still not getting in my controls. I don't trust A, whatever this is, B, whatever they are. What is this? We're about to run into it, so... This was not what I was expecting. Oddly enough. No. I understand that the distress signal maybe wasn't bringing me directly here, but... Oh, I'm an idiot. These are anglerfish eggs. These are anglerfish eggs. And they are all looking at me. Okay, we have discovered what the red is. Yeah, they all turn their heads to look at you. You're supposed to be blind, anglerfish. This is the way out. I found the way out. Welcome back again, Xander. Put that away. Why can I not see the distress beacon signal again? I need to get to the distress beacon so that I can send... Oh. I need to get back to those dead Nomai. And I can just exit again by reversing. I don't know how much that's actually going to help me, though. Let's go. It's radio advanced continent. Even the Outer Wilds Ventures. I think I need to exit again, don't I? Ooh. Start from the beginning. So there's the distress beacon. Not that we're outside. Maybe we went too deep. Maybe that was our issue. Yeah, I think we went too deep first time round. And we lost the distress beacon signal. Let's put that away for now, because that is very annoying. Likely gonna run out of time here, though.
Enjoy your stay.
Xander, Rise of the Battle Cat, thank you for the follow. Here we are. Okay. Back here again. Yep. Nope. Yep. Now I follow it. Once more. And now I just let myself drift. Very slowly drift. Past all these nasty looking things. Unbuckle for now until we can get back into the red. Oddly enough, despite all of these very large fish being around, none of them are actually guarding the eggs. Boy, oh lord. Yeah, it's a pretty spooky part of this game. But we figured it out. We didn't make any stupid comments either. Nope, definitely not. There are the eggs. Scout is 1.6 kilometers away. I don't know if we are clear of them yet. I'm still hearing them hiss, so I don't think we are clear to get back into the pilot seat. I don't want to risk it. Otherwise, if I'm wrong, we'll need to do all this again. So, may as well just be patient with it. Okay. Why did the distress beacon just come out? No! There are so many skeletons. I don't think there's any way for me to go into that pod. I wonder how much time I have left to explore. So this is the Nomai's vessel. I hope this is like a gravity conductor. Oh, don't know what that did. Maybe that is over there. Nope. It's a warp core. We found a warp core. An empty one, but I found one. Okay. No idea what this is doing, but it's definitely something. Okay. I don't know what that's supposed to do, but I need to find some fuel again very soon. Although there is oxygen here, so maybe I don't. This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our war, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Is it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel, and torn apart from inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. It's broken. Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. So trying to right myself. Okay. Still not entirely sure what that did. I gotta get back to my ship to get more fuel. Maybe also figure out what I was doing there. Found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. Input device. Still more to do there. Out of my way, old man. Okay, no, it does actually just appear that it is that one room that we can explore. It's fine. Take one of the cores from the sandplant and bring it back. Different type of core. Those are warp cores, whereas this one is like a different thing entirely. Although there is another message here I missed. It's only Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all our clans to stay together. You can reach the Gloaming Galaxy. We found that black rock suns are fairly stable. Life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. Black rock suns are fairly stable, and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, no, you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. Good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel. They never arrived. He hasn't seen any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. Reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell. The disappearance of Eskel. Isn't this ship Eskel? I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace, as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskel's clan existed, and the story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Issop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time. In the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. What? Issop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Ah. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the Bright Spark star system exploded. It was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. Oh dear. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Have I discovered everything here? Probably not. Yes, we have. Or so this says. Vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. Yeah, so that was Eskel's vessel. So we have now finished everything that there is to see in Dark Bramble. I think that's what this means. So we've got to do stuff in the Sunless City. Black Hole Forge, Sun Station. This location. Don't worry, we're safe inside here. The anglerfish will protect us. Yes. It will. That's how this works. They have protected us with their lights. That's cool. So we're done with Dark Bramble now. I'm pretty sure. Yo, we have discovered so much shit. Sun is going to supernova, by the way. Oh yeah, the research has an exhibit about that. Between you and me, we glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more Hornfell's domain. Me, I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. Good for you, my dude. Okay. Cross that off. The 6th location. I feel like we still haven't learned everything that there is to learn about that. It's very boring trying to go back to do the 6th location tower thing again. What was it? Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Is that the one? Nope, not that one. Tower of Quantum Trials? Just gonna swing it? Nah. I just don't really want to go to Brittle Hollow again and then wait that whole time to see if the tower's gonna fall, just to check to see if there's something in there that I missed. Where are the trials? Still don't know how to get underneath the ocean depths. Strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. The Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible. Tell you if you know everything you need to know for the 6th location or not. I don't think I know everything for the 6th location. I am going to try. To go to the ocean depths. Because if the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, then maybe there's some kind of entrance in the construction yard water. Maybe. Where is this gassy boy? There he is. Somehow get that vessel working, you could fly out of the blast, maybe. Vessel? Don't know which vessel you mean, Xander. But this ship that I have at the minute, that I'm currently using, this is the only one that we can accurately fly. Everything else is kind of, bad. Look, it's the Bramble Island. Yo, question. No. When the ice island flies up into space, that doesn't melt the ice, does it? Revealing the jellyfish? This is the construction yard. I'll have to check it out. I don't think it does. But maybe it does. This way. Is that a thought or a legit question? It's a thought. It's a thought. Mostly just thinking out loud. Okay, construction yard. You guys. Do you have a legit way down? What? What is that god-awful noise? I guess that's the current. No? Wasn't the current. Sounded real bad, didn't it? Oh. Got swept off our feet. Landing gear damaged. Where we're going, we don't need landing gear. How did something fall underneath the current? It's a big, big mystery. I'm very much struggling to answer. Oh, it kind of almost looks like we're going under now. But we're not. Sadly. So those jellyfish protect us from the electricity of the core. Is that coming up? Legitimately cannot tell if the jellyfish is moving. I feel like they do almost come up to the surface. But not quite enough. Okay. Legitimate question. Am I on the right track here, or am I completely in the wrong ballpark? No. Require more information. Okay. More information required. You can't get to the probe tracking module because that's in the center of the ocean. You can't get to the center of the ocean because there's a big old ball of electricity, and we need to figure out a way to get to the jellyfish. Can't get to the jellyfish because the current of the ocean is too strong. Ah, it's fucking Southern Observatory. God damn it. Okay. Southern Observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon. The Southern Observatory is at Brittle Hollow. High signal located on Brittle Hollow, South Pole. We pass beneath Brittle Hollow, so that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, and the other starts at the Tower of the Quantum Knowledge. You can't get to the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Now we know where we're going. Maybe if I looked at my quest log a little bit more. Back to Brittle Hollow once again. Okay. Finding out so much stuff. Slowly. Very, very slowly we are. That's the observatory, right? No, that's the North Pole. I mean, yeah, that's the North Pole. So this is the South Pole. Ooh, don't pull me in, black hole. Actually, no. This is the North Pole. There we go. There we are. Just a little bit more. Yep. This is how we're gonna do this today. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We'll find some kind of stable ground. That's all we need. Just a little bit more. We tried. We tried. Give me my ship. Step away for a second. Are you trying to ram a piece loose off of Brittle Hollow? Trying to land. I was trying to land in the Southern Observatory, so I didn't need to find some convoluted missing way to get there again. Shit's gonna blow up anyway. Okay, last attempt. Now we gotta go back to Brittle Hollow. Okay. We spent a long time on Giant Steep. A long time. This will be my last attempt. I do, unfortunately, need to go to bed very soon. There shall be more days next week. Okay, information. Tell me the information again. This is controller, man. My singular is yep. Larger, more sophisticated eye signal located on Brittle Hollow's south pole. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay. So we can find the gravity cannon fairly easily. Okay. Go for nearly 5 hours, man. Get some rest. Last attempt. Last attempt. And then we'll get some rest. Really don't want to go to work tomorrow, so this is how we make it worse for ourselves. Okay, so there is the gravity cannon. Thank you everyone that has been with me over the last, well, several hours. I have no idea how you will have the patience. Watch me do this. Oh, that's going up, not down. It's been fun? Glad you think so. It's currently resting at Quantum Moon. We'll shuttle home. Well, we are here now, at the gravity cannon. We don't, we'd miss the classic angler bishop alignment. We've been going for a while, and sometimes, you know, the brain just don't work right. Southern Observatory, perfect. No, I will not be living that down for quite some time. I'm certain of it. Actually, you try to land without looking. A poor landing mode. This downward face camera is getting no love. Why would I ever need it? I would never need that. Slam straight into the ground. Okay. Interesting. I have to fall out of this portal style to get to where I need to go. I have never seen any of these bits and pieces. These tunnels in the sky. I mean, not the ones that lead to the Southern Observatory. It's just how easy it is to miss things. In this game, I guess. Or perhaps I am an idiot. One or the other. Okay. We are close by. I would like to think. Whole solar system of things to miss. Yeah. Damn. Oof. That was rough. And I'm always rushed to go to the next place. Little tree. Happy little tree. Can I pick this up? Nope. We here now? Is this the Southern Observatory? We can go no higher. Yeah, we can get up there. So I hadn't realized you were supposed to route the energy from the sunless city to the warp core experiment. Just set them up, threw a drone in, and figured, hey, because I'm going to be able to see a zero. I wouldn't be able to see a 0.001 second difference. Yeah, just one thing that you miss, no matter how small. Could very well be, and probably is, essential. That's the way in, I think. Isn't there something over here as well? No. I was seeing things. There was not anything over there. I see I now got that. Oh, wow, you didn't get that at all. Oh, you, sir. Welcome. Oh, we are here! Oh, I remember seeing this place in the first stream, like 10 hours ago. 10 hours of gameplay time ago. Can we turn those cyclones off? Gone away. Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly. One somehow sank, but down beneath the current. Be this one first. No, be this one. Conroy, you should have seen it. We'd thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current. Ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself, using other cannon parts. We're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle's Hollow Southern Observatory. It reveals how an object might sink below the current. Conroy, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle's Hollow, gravity cannon, and one at the tower quad. Yeah, okay. So, there should be a model here somewhere. Don't need to look through the projection stone. This is cool though. I like this. Sava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. But one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine what has happened. An update. It's now clear there are 2 different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Conroy is showing me your handiwork. I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. Was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Clockwise, anti-clockwise. I need my ship. My ship is very far away. Oh, I could just take this one. Thing. Who needed knees anyway? The discovery of a lifetime. It's all coming to a head now. You know what? Just punch it. We don't need autopilot for this. I'm gonna dive straight into the water. Okay. Everyone, keep your eyes open for a cyclone spinning anti-clockwise. I bet the answer is in this cluster here. Clockwise, clockwise. Clockwise, clockwise. Anti-clockwise. This one, I think. We did it. There's an achievement for diving straight into the water so fast you pass the current? I bet. Or rather, I wish. I don't know that there is, but I wish there were. Okay. We're here. Ooh. Okay, did not like that. Don't touch the jellyfish. Noted. Poor Scout. So how are we, now that we are underneath the current, how are we able to be protected? Surely you're not going to lose your electricity at any point. I feel like if I touched you outside of my ship, I would just straight die. Your ship might be too big to fit inside a jellyfish. Maybe, but also I'm scared. I'm scared to touch it. Although it did only do damage to my electrical systems. One closer. Oh, he's going down. Fuck it. Gonna give it a try. Hey, bud. Do you mind if I come in? Ow, you do. Okay, you do. You do. Oh dear. The reactor is damaged. Not sure how I can repair the reactor. Here's a clue. You can't. Damn. So I know that we need to utilize the jellyfish to be able to sink beneath the ocean depth. Cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are cyclones that Nomai used to send components to orbit. Yep. Opposite direction. It's fine. It's surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Yeah. Now we're aware. Mentioned the jellyfish interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. I'm sad to say, I have to call it there. Have to call it there. I have to get up in a few hours to go to work. But we're getting so close, right? I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm nearly there. Doing great, thanks. It doesn't feel like it sometimes. Thank you. Inside Giant Steve's going to be a good start for next stream. Yeah. Yeah. It will be. Next day that we'll stream this will be either Monday or Wednesday. I'm going to say Monday. 8 PM GMT. Or BST. I guess we're technically summertime now, right? 8 PM BST. Monday. Unless something happens with Cody's birthday. He's a very good pal of mine, and it is his birthday on the 23rd. I don't know if he has anything planned, or if anyone's planning anything for him, but that will take priority. So at the very latest Wednesday. But if you wanted to be a part of the Discord, it appears like down below, and you can get notifications for when I'm going to be going live with more of this again soon. But with that, let's go say hello to let's go say hi to Nishi. I don't get the chance to raid Nishi much anymore, because we don't really stream on the same days, but she's here. She's doing some power wash simulator. So, you want to just relax and watch something that reminds you of the chores that you need to do yourself. That's where I'll be headed as I drift off to sleep. Thanks everybody for all the follows and subscriptions, and
our community grows.
And for that, thank you, Agnes Lona. Appreciate it. And thank you for all the bits as well, and the raids. The stream, I get some rest. We're gonna get some rest. I got a long weekend of work ahead. About 21 or 22 hours over the next 2 days. So, I'm not going to be able to do much until Monday. Everyone stay safe until then, okay? And just, you know, be good. Don't tease me too much for being an idiot. And have a good one. Catch you later.